¿Empiezo yo? No, okay.
Good morning and welcome, fifth grade families, students, and teachers to our first Achievement Assembly of the 2025-2026 school year.
Buenas tardes y bienvenidos, familias de quinto grado, a nuestra primera asamblea de logros del año escolar 2025-2026.
Can you believe it's already the end of the first quarter? Well, you know, they say time flies when you guys are having fun. And you've read this book, Walk Two Moons, you wrote an adventure story, and don't forget those amazing volume projects you guys made in math.
¿Pueden creer que ya estemos acabado el primer trimestre? Durante este tiempo, el tiempo ha volado, porque hemos hecho cosas muy interesantes en la clase, como leer el libro de 2 lunas y también participar en proyectos de matemáticas sobre volumen.
My name is Mrs. Collins, and on behalf of the entire Frederick Douglass Elementary team, I want to thank you all for joining us to celebrate the hard work, determination, and growth of our spectacular fifth graders. Let's give them all a big round of applause for making it through their first quarter.
Mi nombre es señora Pajares y en nombre de todo el equipo de la escuela de Frederick Douglass, quiero agradecerles por acompañarnos para celebrar el esfuerzo, la determinación y el crecimiento de nuestros queridos alumnos de quinto grado.
Before we begin, a few quick reminders so we can keep things running smoothly. Students, please listen carefully as the names are read out loud. Some of you share the same first name, so listen for the entire name being read. When you do hear your full name, quietly come down from the bleachers, walk along the right side of the chairs, climb up the right side steps to the stage, receive your certificate, and then hold it nice and proud in front of you, but not in front of your face. We want to see you smile. And then you'll walk down these steps and stand right in front of here, and we're going to take your picture.
Antes de comenzar, unos recordatorios. Estudiantes, por favor, cuando digan su nombre, escuchen con atención, porque algunos de ustedes tienen el mismo nombre. Esperen. De la silla y recojan el premio que les da su maestra y bajen por las escaleras. Después de eso, por favor, se colocan enfrente, aquí delante del escenario, sacarán unas fotos con su award. Pero, por favor, no cubran sus caras con el award.
Families, if you need to use the restroom at all, please use the ones that are in the gym lobby right over there to your left. Students, please remember to show respect to our award winners by quietly listening, doing a great job sitting in the bleachers, and celebrating your classmates with positive energy. To keep our ceremony flowing, we'll save applause for the end of each award, but feel free to give lots of happy waves, thumbs up, and heart hands.
Si necesitan, las familias que necesiten utilizar el baño, pueden utilizar aquel que se encuentra a la izquierda de donde están ustedes sentados. Cuando escuchen el nombre de sus niños, por favor, esperen aplaudir al final de todo el lote para poder escuchar el nombre de los siguientes nombres. Sí que pueden saludarles con la mano, pueden hacer así con el dedo o lo que ustedes quieran, pero por favor no aplausos para que se pueda escuchar el nombre de los alumnos.
Through reading and effort, today we're recognizing not only achievement but also character. Students who have shown growth, kindness, and the true spirit of being part of the Fred family. The descriptions for each award are listed in your program, but I'll give a quick summary before each award is given so everyone knows what we're celebrating.
No solamente el esfuerzo y los logros académicos de los estudiantes, vamos a reconocer a aquellos alumnos que han demostrado crecimiento, amabilidad y verdadero espíritu de formar parte de la familia Fred. A continuación, les vamos a leer el significado de cada uno de los reconocimientos que vamos a entregar.
First, I'd like to invite up Mr. Savage, and he's going to... For the Awesome Attitude Award, we are presenting this to Pedro Canustuj. For our Writing Wizard Award, it goes to James Sinat. And the Never Give Up Award goes to Aubrey James. Great job. At this time, I'd like to invite up 4 of our fabulous teachers, Mrs. Tucker. We have Senora Pajares, Miss Jackson, and Miss Dubrowski. Our first award, which these tremendous teachers are going to hand out, is the Academic Rising Star. This award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their academic effort since the beginning of the school year.
El premio que vamos a entregar ahora es Academic Rising Star. Este premio se va a otorgar a aquellos alumnos que durante este curso escolar han demostrado una mejora en sus retos académicos.
All right, from Miss Jackson and Miss Dubrowski's class, we have Aiden Banks. Oh, hold her applause. And Isaac Hitch. From Miss Tucker's class, we have Beshnali Martin. Our second award is the Behavior Rising Star. The Behavior Rising Star Award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their behavior since the beginning of the school year.
A continuación vamos a entregar el Behavior Rising Star. Esto lo vamos a entregar a aquellos alumnos que durante este curso escolar han demostrado una mejora en su comportamiento.
From Miss Jackson and Miss Dubrowski's class, we have Confidence Fagans and Ashley Lopez Velasquez. And from Miss Tucker's class, we have Janelle Vega Quinones. Great job, Behavior Rising Stars. Our next award is the Frederick Douglass All-Star. It is awarded to students who have earned all A's and B's on the report card and have at least 164 PBS points for the first quarter.
El premio All Star se otorga a los estudiantes que han obtenido calificaciones A y B en todas sus asignaturas y tienen al menos 164 puntos en PBS durante este primer trimestre.
And we have so many, so we'll do one class at a time and take the picture. All right, from Miss Jackson and Miss Zubrowski's class, here we go. Amaya Batson, Piper Bodge, Farutza Estimable, Kenneth Greenleaf, Isaac Hitch, Rayana Jefferson, Adeline Jones, Evelyn Silva Salazar, Jalen Thompson, Ariel Weishaupt, Jerron Williams, Kylie Wood, and Brendan Wright. Awesome job. From Mrs. Tucker's class, we have Alejandro Alcantara Cedillo, Kayla Alcantara Villalobos, Elijah Batson, Jadiel Cax Perez, Ashley Damian Tovar, Sebastian De Jesus, Eleazar Duran Luque, Charlotte Jernigan, Beshnali Martin, Devin Martin, Yese Martinez Zunigas, Violet Patton, Lana Quintera Furtado, Valentin Rico, Alana Silva, Soren Taylor, Janio Vega Quinones, and Emily Vivar Tolango. Great job, guys. From Senora Pajares' class, Lillian Boone, Angel Gonzalez Ramirez, Brady Hamilton, Noriza Hurst, Leonardo Ibarra Vasquez, J. Marie Isona Romero, Gabriela Jimenez Berrios, Anderson Maziriegos, Ellie Ober, Christian Perez Gamboa, Juan Perez Perez, Litzy Rivera Lera, Guadalupe Sanchez Tovar, Jade Sandoval Hernandez, Joshua Trejo Cadera, Eloisa Vargas Velasquez, Angelique Vicente Ortiz, and Natalie Villatoro Gonzalez. And now for our fourth award. It is the Kid of Character Award. It's given to students who have earned at least 214 PBS points for the quarter. Great achievement.
Este premio se va a otorgar a todos los alumnos que hayan obtenido al menos 214 puntos en PBS durante este primer trimestre.
Okay, from Miss Jackson and Miss Zubrowski's class. Piper Bodge, Jerron Williams, Evelyn Silva Salazar, Adeline Jones, Rayana Jefferson, Kalani Smith, Isaac Hitch, Amaya Batson, Kenneth Greenleaf, Jalen Thompson, Brendan Wright, Quincy Smith, Farutza Estimable, Ariel Weishaupt, Kylie Wood, and Aiden Banks. Great job. From Mrs. Tucker's class, Alejandro Alcantara Cedillo, Kayla Alcantara Villalobos, Elijah Batson, Jadiel Cax Perez, Ashley Damian Tovar, Sebastian De Jesus, Charlotte Jernigan, Ashley Lobozante, Devin Martin, Yesa Martinez Zunigas, Aranza Mejia Juarez, Violet Patton, Lana Quintero Furtado, Valentin Rico, Melina Rodriguez Ibarras, Alana Silva, Soren Taylor, Janelle Vega Quinones, and Emily Vivar Tualango. Wonderful. From Senora Pajares' class, William Adame, Lillian Boone, Angel Gonzalez Ramirez, Brady Hamilton, Nariza Hurst, Leonardo Ibarra Vasquez, J. Marie Isona Ramirez. Gabriela Jimenez Berrios. Ellie Ober. Adonis Peña Arias. Christian Perez Gamboa. Juan Perez Perez. Katie Ramirez Oliveira. Litzy Rivera Lera. Guadalupe Sanchez. Jade Sandoval Hernandez. Joshua Trejo Cadera. Eloisa Vargas Velasquez. Angelique Vicente Ortiz. And Natalie Villatoro Gonzalez. Let's give all of those classes a huge round of applause. Great job, guys. All right, everyone, get ready for some friendly competition. Ms. Schaefer is about to bring the energy with a minute-to-win-it game where students can participate. Teachers, go ahead and send us your 2 contestants. And audience, let's positively cheer them on.
Es hora del juego Un Minuto para Ganar. Todos prepárense para una competencia amistosa. La señora Schaefer está a punto de animar el ambiente con un juego Un Minuto para Ganar, en el que los estudiantes pueden participar. Maestros, envíen a los participantes que hayan elegido. Katie.
All right. There are 2 of you from each class. At each desk, there is a puzzle of 12 pieces that makes a cereal box. You and your partner's team, your job is to put that puzzle together in 60 seconds. If you put it together in 1 minute, you get to choose a prize from the character slip table. Now, we need to make sure that you are with your class. Devin, come on over. You're going to be all the way down here. Very nice. My next 2, you'll be at the next desk. Next 2, 2, 2, 2. I hope y'all can count to 2. All right, you should leave the bag closed. When I say go, you can open the bag and begin your puzzle. Your 60 seconds starts then. We know what the goal is? All right, let's hear for our competitors. All right, on your mark, get set, go. They're working hard, they're furious. You have 30 seconds left. Hustle, hustle. Oh, we have some finishers. Let's see. 20 seconds. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands up. Let me see. Let me see. We have table number 1 Congratulations, round of applause for table number 1. Some of y'all were close. Oh my goodness. Table number 4, congratulations. Table number 5, very nice job. Oh, y'all were so close. Oh, you were right there. Oh my goodness. A round of applause to our tables who won. Very nice job. Tables 5, 4, and 1, you could go over to the character slip prize table. But everyone, we are all winners here at Frederick Douglass, so give yourselves a big pat on the back. All right, my classes, you can go ahead. Please head back to your classes. Excellent job.
At this time, I'd like to invite up to the stage our next set of teachers, Mrs. Genshaw, Miss Platt, Mrs. Havrilla. And Mrs. Havrilla is going to be giving Mrs. Pitts' class their awards. All right, our first award again is the Academic Rising Star. So from Miss Genshaw's class, we have Axel Castron Lopez, Sephora Dorson, and Emmett Short. From Miss Platt's class, Kinsley Fletcher. And from Miss Havrilla's class, we have Michael Harding, Ian Pettyjohn, Kathy Watkins. And from Miss Pitts, we have Azara Kolak. Great job. Our second award is for the Behavior Rising Star. From Miss Genshaw's class, Marley Bailey, Connor Esham, Mayat Fitzgerald, Juliana Ramirez, from Miss Platt's class, Kaysen Palmer, from Miss Havrilla's class, Jordan Owen, Deanna Brumbat, Kaylani Macer, from Miss Pitt's class, Cameron Hitch, and Asiel Tohio Cruz. Great job. Our next award is the Frederick Douglass All-Star from Miss Genshaw's class. Marley Bailey, Axel Casteron Lopez, Elizabeth Perez, Leland Doss, Jackson Ellsworth, Mayat Fitzgerald, Gabriel Gatson, Gael Gonzalez, Jihad Harmon, Armani Johnson, Christian Niz Lucas, Juliana Ramirez, Lisbeth Rodas Bertolon, Emmett Short, and William Waples. From Miss Platt's class, Armand Brittingham, Caden Brittingham, Skylar Cortez Galindo, Ryan Downs, G. Gaston, Phaedra Genelis, Kelsey Hudson, Jason Hippolyte, Caden Johnson, Bella Elise Jones, William Joseph, Case Odo, Evelyn Laxton, Ashley Morales Velasquez, Kason Palmer, Willow Pinkerton, Serenity Polk, Reed Richards, Bentley Rye, Olivia Hearn, Spencer Warfel, Dale Workman, and Kinsley Fletcher. From Mrs. Havrilla's class, Neilani Bain Trammell, Ashton Bitek, Penelope Bodge, Bo Bryan, Madison Hill, Kate Petit Dell, Aisley Salvadera Rosas. Notori Whaley. Destiny Zach. And Landon Seymour. From Miss Pitts' class, Minal Atif, Sophia Barquette, Elijah Beecham, Amaya Duncan, Shazadi Flores, Cody Hart, Liam Navarro, Michaela Rivera, Lucia Rivera Lopez, and Emiliano Vicente Nees. Finally, our Kid of Character Award from Miss Genshaw's class, Axel Castron Lopez, Elizabeth Chavez Perez, Jackson Ellsworth, Connor Esham, Mayat Fitzgerald, Armani Johnson, Dylan Lopez Tovar, Lisbeth Rodas Bartolone, Emmett Short, and William Waples. From Miss Platt's class, Ryan Downs, G. Gaston, Phaedra Genelis, Kelsey Hudson, Jason Hippolyte, William Joseph, Evelyn Laxton, Willow Pinkerton, Serenity Polk, Olivia Hearn, Spencer Warfel, Dale Workman, Bentley Rye, and Kinsley Fletcher. From Mrs. Havrilla's class, Neilani Bain Trammell, Sanaya Baryon, Ashton Batek, Penelope Bodge, Bo Bryan, Annabella Greenleaf, Madison Hill, Kate Petit Dell, Aisley Saavedra Rosas, Notori Whaley, Pedro Kenstush, and Aubrey James. From Miss Pitts' class, Mina Atif, Sophia Barquette, Elijah Beecham, Amaya Duncan, Shazadi Flores, and Bella Luis, Yulissa Niz Juarez, Christian Perez Rivera, and Lucia Rivera Lopez. Let's give all of those classes another round of applause. Great job, guys. At this time, we would like to invite up Miss Eleniak's Readers Theater 5th grade group of students to perform a skit for us today.
En este momento nos gustaría invitar al grupo de estudiantes de 5º grado del Teatro de Lectores de la Señora Lica a que presenten una pequeña obra para nosotros hoy.
Once upon a time, there was a prince who really wanted to get married, so he did. The only thing he could think of, he went to his mother.
Ma, I need a princess to marry.
Then go find one.
But I don't know how to.
Fine, I'll help you pick. Summon the princess to the palace. I'll let you know which one is a real princess worth marrying.
Dozens of princesses showed up at the royal palace. When each one arrived, the prince took her before the queen to be evaluated. No matter how great each princess was, none was ever good enough for the queen.
Finally, I'm not narrator 3.
Finally, the prince gave up.
Slowly, one dark stormy night, a young woman showed up at the palace doors.
Pardon me, I'm sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if you might let me join into your home until the storm is over.
This is not just a home, this is a palace. We cannot simply let strangers wander in from the night.
But Ma, she's...
Only royalty are allowed to stay here.
I guess it's my lucky day. I happen to be a princess. May I come in now?
The queen studied their would-be guest. Maybe, just maybe, the stranger was telling the truth.
The queen let the young woman enter the palace and watched carefully for any signs she was not a real princess.
Proper use of a salad fork. Check. Onion-free breath. Check. 10 straight toes.
The queen came up with one final test.
Quick, go to the royal pantry and fetch me a potato.
Obediently, the prince dashed off and returned with a single large brown spud.
What are you going to do with it, Ma?
I think the princess is fake. I'll put the potato in her bed and pile mattresses on top of it. Fake princesses are as sensitive and delicate as real ones.
The prince wasn't sure that plan made sense, but he wasn't about to question his mother. In a display of good manners, the prince added a ladder so the princess could get up to the top. That night,
Good night. Sleep well, princess.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
See you in the morning.
the queen and the prince left the young woman on top of her massive, fluffy, well-padded bed and waited to see what would happen.
When the queen and the prince returned to the next morning, the young woman sat perched at the tip top of her mattress, mountain, eating her breakfast.
Good morning.
Good morning, dear. Did you sleep well?
Like a dream.
Your bed wasn't lumpy or anything?
Not at all. It was like sleeping on a cloud.
Aha, I knew it. You're a fake, and I have the evidence.
The queen reached beneath the mountain of the mattress, yanked out.
Nothing. Slowly and mysteriously, the potato was gone. Where is it?
Is something wrong?
Never mind. I see to have misplaced something.
I have some tater tots up here. Would you like a nibble while you search?
No, thank you. I'll just keep looking for the thing I lost.
Although the queen had no proof, she
was still convinced the young woman wasn't a real princess.
The queen shook her head and dashed off for another potato.
Every night for days, then weeks, then months, the queen put a new potato beneath the young woman's bed.
Every morning, the potato had disappeared, and the princess sat perched on her bed eating breakfast. Finally, the queen gave up. She pulled her son aside.
I don't know what's been happening to the potatoes. I guess she must be a real princess after all.
Does that mean I can marry her?
I suppose.
Thanks, Ma.
Of course, the prince and the princess lived happily ever after.
And fortunately for them, the queen never realized one thing. A real princess would have never eaten breakfast in bed.
Wonderful job. We will see them on the big screen one day. Now at this time, please join me in giving a huge round of applause for our spectacular specialists. Mrs. Perdue, Mrs. Thomas, Miss Schaefer, Mrs. Rolfe, Mr. Smith, and Miss Eleniak. The following awards celebrate students who have gone above and beyond in their special areas of library, art, music, science, gym, and band. Each student being recognized today has shown talent, effort, and enthusiasm that shine bright every single week.
Los siguientes premios reconocen a los alumnos que han destacado en las áreas especiales: biblioteca, arte, música, ciencias y gimnasia. Cada uno de los alumnos que hoy reciben este reconocimiento han demostrado talento, esfuerzo y entusiasmo, que brillan con fuerza cada semana.
We're going to start with music. Neilani Bain-Trammell, Marley Bailey, Melina Rodriguez Ibarra, Bentley Wire, Minal Atif, Aiden Banks, and Anderson Mazuregos Perez. For our Science Award, Kylie Wood, Jadiel Cax Perez, Katie Ramirez Oliveira, Shazadi Flores, Axel Castron Lopez, Penelope Bodge, and Willow Pinkerton. For our Art Award, Cadence Hanafi, Litzy Rivera-Lera, Landon Seymour, Marley Bailey, Devin Martin, Evelyn Laxton, and Liam Navarro. For our Gym Award, Jihad Harmon, Aranza Mejia Juarez, Skylar Cortez Galindo, Jayshawn Berrien, Brady Hamilton, Ashton Batek, and Kylie Wood. For our musicians and band, Armand Brittingham, Ashley Para Lopez, Nariza Hurst, and Alejandro Alcantara Cedillo. And for our Media Award, William Joseph, Serenity Polk, Clifton Gibbs, Amaya Duncan, Kenneth Greenleaf, and Ariel Weishaupt. Thank you, specialists, for creating such a fun and positive learning environment for our students. It is with great pleasure and appreciation that I welcome to the stage our dedicated and inspiring principal, Mrs. Levely. Her leadership helps make Frederick Douglass Elementary such a pleasant place for our students and families.
Good morning. Before I begin, I just want to compliment Ms. Pitts and Mrs. Havrilla's classes. We had a student get ill, and you guys handled it like champions back there. You know, it happens, boys and girls, so thank you for being so mature. I know Angelina's not feeling well right now, and you guys really helped her out. Parents, I don't even know if you noticed, but we had to clear a bleacher back there behind you because we had a little one get ill, and just really proud of the fifth graders and the way you handled it. Because stuff like that happens. We don't want it to happen, but sometimes it does. So nice job. So I'm here today with a couple announcements, and then we're going to do our last award of the morning, and that's our Principals Hall of Fame. So first I'm going to do a few reminders to check the lost and found on your way out. And if you haven't signed your child up for the Wellness Center, you're welcome to stop by and get information.
Bueno, antes de continuar, queríamos hacer un par de recordatorios. Una es que recuerden mirar antes de dejar el centro si están algunas de las prendas de ropa en el Check and Found, Lost and Found. Y también recuerden inscribirse en el Wellness Center.
Our food drive goes for one more week. So our tables are getting really full. I want to thank everyone that's donated. All of the food will go right here to Seaford, Love Inc., as well as the Girls on the Run are taking some next Thursday to the Salvation Army.
También recuerden que estamos recogiendo comida no perecedera para que luego lo puedan utilizar las familias que lo necesitan y pueden hacerlo hasta next Friday, hasta el próximo viernes.
Awesome. Now I'd like to recognize 3 fifth graders who were our top money earners during our booster-thon. These 3 students, just these 3 students, raised $3,475.05 for our school. As a school, we earned $12,000. So these 3 students raised almost $4,000. So if I could have Emmett Short, who raised $620, Spencer Warfel, who raised $1,325, and Violet Patton, who raised $1,530.05, come up to the stage.
Miss Levely quiere reconocer a estos 3 estudiantes porque sus familias son las que más dinero recaudaron durante la recolecta que hicimos al comienzo de curso.
Can we hear it for these 3 awesome students and their families? Thank you. So if any of you have third or fourth graders, I need somebody to take their place because we're not going to do so well next year. So thank you so much to those 3 students and their families. And now at this time, we're going to award actually, I think are we doing character slips or are we doing Principal's Hall of Fame? Okay. We changed the order up a little bit, so I'm a creature of habit. So we are going to do Principal's Hall of Fame, which is the hardest award to earn here at Frederick Douglass. We had a lot of 5th graders earn it, so I hope that they keep that up. I know I signed a lot of Hall of Fame certificates. So we're going to break them up into a couple groups. And boys and girls, good job earning those awards. Just like I've told you before, that's just like your paycheck for the first quarter.
Ahora Miss Lively va a entregar el premio del Salón de la Fama del Director a todos aquellos alumnos que han obtenido As en todas sus asignaturas.
This is going to be all 7 classes, so we're going to have to squeeze in together, okay? From Miss Jackson and Miss Zubrowski's class, we have Adeline Jones, Evelyn Silva Salazar, Ariel Weishaupt. Miss Tucker's class, Alejandro Alcantara Cedillo, Kayla Alcantara Villalobos, Jediel Cax Perez, Ashley Damian Tovar, Charlotte Jernigan, Violet Patton, Lana Quintero Furtado, Elena Silva, Soren Taylor, Janelle Vega Quinones. From Miss Genshaw's class, Axel Casteron Lopez, Elizabeth Chavez Perez, Leland Doss, Mayat Fitzgerald, Gael Gonzalez, Jihad Harmon, Christian Niz Lucas, William Waples. From Miss Platt's class, Skylor Cortez Galindo, Phaedra Genelis, Kelsey Hudson, Jason Hippolyte, Bella Elise Jones, William Joseph, Joshua June, Evelyn Laxton, Ashley Morales Velasquez, Case Odo, Kaysen Palmer, Willow Pinkerton, Serenity Polk, Reed Richards, Olivia Hearn, Spencer Warfel, Dale Workman, Bentley Wire. From Miss Havrila's class, Landon Seymour, From Miss Pitt's class, Mina Atif, Amaya Duncan, from Senora Pajares' class, Brady Hamilton, Nariza Hurst, Gabriela Jimenez Berrios, Juan Perez Perez, Ellie Ober, Guadalupe Sanchez, Jade Sandoval Hernandez, and Angelique Vicente Ortiz. At Frederick Douglass, we believe that character counts. We love recognizing not only academic success, but also the positive choices and leadership that make our school community shine. Throughout the year, students can earn character slips by demonstrating our 3 R's: respect, responsibility, and the right to learn in all areas of the school.
En Frederick Douglass creemos que el carácter es muy importante. Por eso, animamos a los estudiantes a cumplir las 3 R's: respeto, responsabilidad y derecho a emprender en todas las áreas de la escuela. Y ahora vamos a recompensar a los alumnos que han ganado un carácter slip durante este primer trimestre.
All right, at this time, we're excited to do some character slip drawings. Ms. Chandler will be drawing 8 names for special prizes from the table over here with Mrs. Levely, Mr. Lamberton. And for our final slip, slip number 8, will be the golden character slip. And that student will receive a prize and some candy. All right. From Mrs. Jackson's class, we have Terrell Jones, teamwork with figuring out tricky words while reading. Beshnali Martin from Miss Tucker, awarded by Mrs. Purdue. Awesome job with the 3 R's, Nali. From Miss Genshaw's class, also awarded by Mrs. Purdue, Leland Doss. Fantastic job during library, a role model student. From Mrs. Havrilla, we have Annabella Greenleaf, pinned above off the chart. From Mrs. Jackson's class, awarded by Mrs. Zubrowski, Evelyn Silva Salazar. From Mrs. Genshaw's class, awarded by Mrs. Kelly, Sephora Dorson. Sephora turned in an item to Mrs. Kelly for the lost and found. Way to be honest, Sephora. From Miss Platt's class, awarded by Mrs. Purdue and Miss Chandler, Ryan Downs. Awesome role model, and thank you for helping. And now for number 8, from Miss Pitts' class, awarded by Miss Purdue and Miss Chandler, Emiliano Vicente Nees. Awesome role model, and thanks for all your help. Thank you, Miss Chandler. Whoop, whoop. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give one more big round of applause to all of our incredible award winners for their hard work, determination, and growth this first marking period. Parents, family members, and friends, thank you so much for being here today and for the love and support you show our students every single day. Your encouragement makes such a difference. Once we dismiss, you can feel free to come up on our stage to take a picture with your student in front of our beautiful Frederick Douglass mural. It's the perfect way to capture this special memory.
Padres, familias y amigos, muchas gracias por venir a esta ceremonia. Ahora, cuando terminemos, siéntense libres. Si quieren sacarse fotografías con sus niños, pueden subir al stage para sacarse aquí una foto.
Fifth graders, let's keep up the fantastic work as we head into the second quarter. We hope everyone has a safe and happy Thanksgiving.
Esperemos que el segundo trimestre sea tan fantástico como este y les deseamos a todos que tengan un feliz Día de Acción de Gracias.
Good morning and welcome, fourth grade families, teachers, and students to our first Achievement Assembly of the 2025-2026 school year.
Buenas tardes y bienvenidas familias de cuarto grado a nuestra primera asamblea de logros del año escolar 2025-2026.
Can you believe it's the end of the first quarter already? Well, they say time flies when you're having fun. And fourth graders, you did. You read a strong right arm novel. You wrote about natural disasters. You compared the novel Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with the movie and had an awesome party. And in math, you worked really hard with place value and fractions.
¿Pueden creer que ya haya terminado el primer trimestre? Dicen que el tiempo vuela cuando te diviertes y a juzgar por lo rápido que ha pasado este trimestre, nuestros alumnos deben de habérselo pasado genial, sobre todo cuando han leído Pretty Strong Arm, escrito sobre desastres naturales, comparado la novela y la película de Charlie y la fábrica de chocolate y trabajado duro en matemáticas con valor posicional y fracciones.
My name is Mrs. Collins, and on behalf of the entire Frederick Douglass Elementary team, I want to thank you for joining us to celebrate the hard work, determination, and growth of our spectacular fourth graders. Let's give them all a big round of applause for making it through the first quarter. Woo!
Mi nombre es señora García y en nombre de todo el equipo de la escuela Frederick Douglass quiero agradecerles por acompañarnos para celebrar el esfuerzo, la determinación y el crecimiento de nuestros espectaculares estudiantes de cuarto grado.
All right, before we begin, a few quick reminders so we can keep things running smoothly. Students, please listen carefully as names are read out loud. Some of you share the first name that's the same, so please listen for the whole name before you stand up. When you do hear your name, quickly and quietly come down the bleachers, walk along the right side of the chairs, climb up the right steps to the stage, receive your certificate, exit down the left side steps, and step right in front of here. Hold your certificate proudly, not in front of your face, please. We want to see your smile. And then they're going to take a picture, and then you can go back to your seat.
Antes de comenzar, algunos recordatorios rápidos para que todo salga bien. Estudiantes, por favor, escuchen con atención mientras se leen los nombres en voz alta, porque algunos de ustedes tienen el mismo nombre, así que por favor escuchen el nombre completo antes de levantarse. Cuando escuchen su nombre completo, bajen en silencio de las gradas, caminen por el lado derecho de las sillas, suban por los escalones del lado derecho hasta el escenario, reciban su certificado de su maestro, salgan por los escalones del lado izquierdo, pónganse en fila para tomarles la foto, no lo pongan delante de su cara, que queremos ver esa maravillosa sonrisa, y pueden volver a sus asientos.
Families, if you need to use the restroom or students, please use the ones right here in the gym lobby to your left. Students, please remember to show respect to our award winners by quietly listening, doing a great job sitting at the bleachers, and celebrating your classmates with positive energy. To keep our ceremony flowing, we'll save the applause for the end of each award category, but feel free to give happy waves, thumbs up, and heart hands.
Familias, si necesitan usar el baño, por favor, utilicen los que se encuentran en el vestíbulo del gimnasio a la izquierda. Estudiantes, por favor, recuerden mostrar respeto a los galardonados, escuchando en silencio, comportándose correctamente en las gradas y celebrando a sus compañeros con energía positiva. Para que la ceremonia fluya, reservaremos los aplausos para el final, pero no duden en saludar, levantar sus pulgares, hacer gestos de corazón con sus manos mientras se nombran a los compañeros.
From academics and citizenship to reading and effort, today we're recognizing not only achievement but also character. Students who have shown growth, kindness, and the true spirit of being part of the Fred family. The descriptions for each award are listed in your program, but I'll give a quick summary before each award is given so everyone knows what we're celebrating.
Desde lo académico y la ciudadanía hasta la lectura y el esfuerzo, hoy reconocemos no solo los logros, sino también el carácter. Los estudiantes que han demostrado crecimiento, amabilidad y el verdadero espíritu de formar parte de la familia Fred. Las descripciones de cada premio se enumeran en su programa, pero haré un breve resumen antes de entregar cada premio para que todos sepan lo que estamos celebrando.
At this time, I'd like to invite up Mrs. Yingstrom and Mr. Savage to present their awards. Receiving the Curious Explorer Award, we have Dalia Bowers. The Positive Changes Award is going to Kayla Destin. The Reading Rockstar Award goes to Chris Ramirez Benitez. Our Hard Work Hero Award goes to Edward Smith. Good job, Eddie. I apologize. We have the Reading Rockstar Award to Chris Ramirez Benitez. All right, give them a big round of applause. Thank you. I would like to invite to the stage some of our fabulous fourth grade teachers, Miss Osterman, Mrs. Hazlett, Mr. Herlock, and Mrs. Bailey. Mr. Herlock is going to be presenting our awards to Mr. Jones's class. Our first award, which these tremendous teachers are going to hand out, is the Academic Rising Star. This award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their academic effort since the beginning of the school year.
Este premio se otorga a los estudiantes que han demostrado una mejora significativa en su esfuerzo académico desde el comienzo del año escolar.
I'm going to call up Miss Osterman's, Mr. Herlock's, and Mr. Jones together. And then we'll take a picture right in front all together. From Miss Osterman's class, Lillian Jones, Elise Mills, Charles Baker, from Mr. Herlock's class, Angelo Perez, Mackenzie Bailey, Nora Zelaya Sanchez. And for Mr. Jones, Jeffrey Baptiste, Aylin Ramirez. Great job. Our second award is the Behavior Rising Star. This award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their behavior since the beginning of the school year.
Este premio se otorga a los alumnos que han mostrado una mejora significativa en su comportamiento desde el comienzo del año escolar.
For these three classes together, first we have Miss Osterman's class, Zavi Planton. Nova Warden. From Mr. Herlock, Lorelei Wright. And from Mr. Jones, Nevaeh Whaley. Our next award is the Frederick Douglass All-Star. It is awarded to students who have earned all A's and B's on their report card, and they have at least 164 PBS points for this first quarter.
Este premio se otorga a los estudiantes que han obtenido solo calificaciones A y B en su boletín de notas y tienen al menos 164 puntos PBS durante este primer trimestre.
And because we have so many, we're just going to do one class at a time. So here we go. Miss Osterman and Miss Hazlett's class. Alondra Estevez, Serena Anderson, Charles Baker, Kaylee Bradford, Zariah Bull, Julius DuBois, McClenna Floronville, Sierra Fuchs, Shama Josephat, Davion Jones, Elise Mills, Emma Neal, Isabella Sachi Sosa, Yusuf Saltimus, Solange Zacharias Lopez, Kayla Destin, and Ronald Cannon. From Mr. Herlock's class, Aspen Coates, David Impert, Kubra Karsalan, Emily Potter, Madison Ramon Cervantes, Ashley Sagastume Zalea. Lenski Alexiel. Maddie Collins. Ian Hammett. Benjamin Ocasio. Esperanza Perez Martin. And Gunnar Schultz. From Mr. Jones's class, Callan Abbott, Josiah Andreas, Melody Coates, Marissa Ann Falace, Mia Greenleaf, Isabella Hayes, Jackson Holt, Ivory Kelly Brown, Nicholas Lombardo, Delaney Payne, Isabel Perry, Azia Purnell, and Emma Saunders. Our fourth award is the Kid of Character Award. It is given to students who have earned at least 214 PBS points for the quarter. Great job.
El premio se otorga a los alumnos que hayan obtenido al menos 214 puntos PBS durante el trimestre.
From Miss Osterman and Mrs. Hazlett's class, Charles Baker, Kaylee Bradford, Julius Dubose, Davion Jones, Shama Josephat, Elise Mills, Maxon Vickers, Isabella Sachi Sosa, Yusuf Saltamis, and Avery Thompson. From Mr. Herlock's class, Lenski Alexiel, Aspen Coates, Ian Hammett, David Impert, Kubra Karasalan, Benjamin Ocasio, Esperanza Perez Martin, Emily Potter, Madison Ramon Cervantes, Ashley Sagastumi Zalea, and Nora Zalea Sanchez. From Mr. Jones's class, Callan Abbott, Josiah Andreas, Melody Coates, Marissa Ann Felice, Mia Greenleaf, Jackson Holt, Jeffrey Baptiste, Ivory Kelly Brown, Nicholas Lombardo, Cassidy McLam Thomas, and Emma Saunders. Please give those first three classes a big round of applause. Great job, everybody. All right, everyone. Let's get ready for some friendly competition. Miss Schaefer is about to bring the energy with a Minute to Win It game where students get to participate. Teachers, go ahead and send your 2 contestants. And audience, let's positively cheer them on.
Miss Schaefer está a punto de animar el ambiente con un juego, 1 minuto para ganar, en el que los estudiantes pueden participar. Maestros, envíen a sus estudiantes, por favor.
All right, students. So with your partner, you're going to go to one desk. So yes, if you're partners, you can go ahead. You 2 are partners. Come on, right over here. Partners right here. Are you partners with him? Yes, there you go. Okay, who's your partner? Come right here. And then last 2 right here. You will be trying to complete a puzzle in 60 seconds. This puzzle is a cereal box. So maybe you'll recognize the cereal box. There are 12 pieces in each of your bags, all right? When I say go, you will open up the bag and get started. You have 60 seconds. Y'all ready? Let's hear for our contestants. Woo! All right. On your mark, get set, go. They're working quickly. They're working together. I like to see it. Good cooperation. My classes, give us a cheer for your class. Woo! You have 30 seconds left. Keep working. You have plenty of time. Keep working. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. See? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, some of us are so close. We do have. Oh, it's mixed up. You caught yourself. This table right here, you do have it correct. Very nice job. A round of applause. You may go ahead and choose a prize from the prize table. We are all winners here at Fred, so everyone give yourselves a pat on the back and a big round of applause. You can go ahead and head back to your class.
Who knew a minute could go by so quickly? At this time, I would love to invite to the stage some more of our terrific teachers, Mrs. Greenlee, Miss Lancaster, Miss Clark, Miss Walsh, and we already have Senora Garcia. For our first award, the Academic Rising Star, we're going to do these three classes together up front for a picture. From Mrs. Greenlee and Miss Lancaster's class, Omar DeSantiago Hernandez and Kyle Handy. From Miss Clark and Miss Walsh, we have Yadziri Garcia Trujillo, Nadalyn Gonzalez Cardona, Yayli Mahia Abreu, Carlo Rosales Morales, Abel Sanchez Torres. From Senora Garcia, we have Isabella Bailey, Allison Martinez Mejia, David Rodriguez Moreno, and Miguel Sandoval Avila. Rising stars from these three classes. From Mrs. Greenlee and Miss Lancaster, Aiden Bailey, Ratson Vega Romero, from Miss Clark and Miss Walsh, we have Cameron Purnell, Sophia Rivera, and from Senora Garcia, Sofia Niz Chalel. For our our Frederick Douglass All-Stars in Mrs. Greenlee and Miss Lancaster's class, we have Iana Austin, Abigail Beecham, Omar DeSantiago Hernandez, Mylan Everidge, Jacob Hill, Julian Hudson, Brooklyn Hurst, Alyssa Kennedy, Callie McLam Thomas, Collie Pratt, Cree Ramnath Bradell, Cameron Trammell, Ratson Vega Romero, and Anala Walford. From Miss Clark and Miss Walsh's class, Oscar Alea, Ian Castro Mendoza, Thorn Dahlstrom, Rosani Garcia, Bailey Ganter, Amelia Kondash, Sarah Lobos Lobos, Jace Passwaters, Rosalie Peterson, Angel Sanchez Torres, Elizabeth Stump, and Kizna Zunin Arriega. From Senora Garcia, Mateo Beretta Vasquez, Emma Ferrix, Elian Gallegos Tovar, Nolan Holbrook, Ariana Lopez Tovar, Pablo Martin Velasquez, Cade McDowell, Fatima Mendez Escalante, Angel Morales, Elizabeth Morales Cabrera, Tadeo Ocampo Tovar, Alea Rico, Bresney Rivera Gomez, and Kane Robinson. Wonderful. Let's give those 3 classes a big round of applause. I'm so sorry. I forgot a very important award, the Kid of Character. Here we go. From Mrs. Greenlee and Miss Lancaster, Abigail Beecham, Mylan Everidge, Callie McLam Thomas, Collie Pratt, and Anala Wolford. From Miss Clark and Miss Walsh, Oscar Ayala, Ian Castro Mendoza, Bailey Ganter, Rosani Garcia, Nadalyn Gonzalez Cardona, Amelia Kondash, Sarah Lobos Lobos, Yeli Mejia Abrillo, Carlo Rosales Morales, Angel Sanchez Torres, Abel Sanchez Torres, Kelvin Santizo Chavez, Elizabeth Stump, Ulissa Tekpan, Kizna Zunan Arriega, Thorn Dahlstrom, and Cameron Purnell. From Senora Garcia, Isabella Bailey, Emma Ferrix, Elian Gallegos Tovar, Yorleni Hernandez Morales, Nolan Holbrook, Ariana Lopez Tovar, Allison Martinez Mejia, Cade McDowell, Fatima Mendez Escalante, Angel Morales, Elizabeth Morales Cabrera, Brisa Ocampo Hernandez, Tadeo Ocampo Tovar, Alea Rico, and Bresny Rivera Gomez. Wonderful job, everybody. Let's get ready to move and groove. Let's give a big round of applause for our marvelous music teacher, Miss Schaefer, and her amazing world drummers as they bring the beat to life.
All my world drummers, please come on down. You'll grab your drum and bring it to the white line. My name is Miss Tessa Schaefer. You saw me earlier, Minute to Win It. These are my world drummers. During the first marking period, we learned a song that we're going to play for you today.
Great job, world drummers. At this time, we are going to invite up our spectacular specialists, Mrs. Purdue, Mrs. Thomas, Miss Schaefer, Mrs. Roth, and Mr. Smith. Let's give them a round of applause. Woo-woo! The following awards celebrate students who have gone above and beyond in their special areas of library, art, music, science, and gym. Each student being recognized today has shown talent, effort, and enthusiasm that shine bright every single week.
Los siguientes premios reconocen a los estudiantes que han destacado en las áreas de especiales de biblioteca, arte, música, ciencias y gimnasia. Cada uno de los estudiantes que hoy reciben este premio han demostrado talento, esfuerzo y entusiasmo que brillan con fuerza cada semana.
Our Music Award. Tadeo Ocampo Tovar, Anala Wolford, Cassidy McLam Thomas, Lenski Alexiel, Elizabeth Stump, and Charles Baker. For our Science Award winners, Braylon Dietz Yoder, Zariah Bull, Kizna Zunin Arriega, Kenneth McDowell, Nicholas Lombardo, and Aspen Coates. For our Art Award, Yatziri Garcia Trillo, Ronald Cannon, Kayla Romero Vasquez, Omar DeSantiago Hernandez, Marissa Ann Felice, and David Impert. For our Gym Award, we have Mylan Everidge, Sophia Niz Chalel, Isabella Sachi Sosa, Ian Castro Mendez, Aspen Coates, and Jeremiah Taylor. And for our media award, Rosani Garcia, Emma Neal, Fatima Mendez Escalante, Cade McDowell, Brooklyn Hurst, and Kaijir Cheers. Thank you, specialists, for creating such a fun and positive learning environment for our students. It is with great pleasure and appreciation that I welcome to the stage our dedicated and inspiring principal, Mrs. Levely.
Sure is great to see everyone out today for our 4th grade achievement assemblies. I just have a few reminders, and then we'll do our last award, the most difficult award to earn, and that's the Principal's Hall of Fame. So I'd like to start with a few reminders, but I'm going to let Senora Garcia catch you up.
Miss Levely va a hacer algunos recordatorios importantes y luego vamos a pasar al premio más importante y último.
So a couple reminders. As you're leaving today, the Lost and Found is up on the clothes rack. After today, we will be bagging that up and giving it a wash and giving it to a charity if it's not claimed. So make sure you check it if your child's missing something. Also a reminder that the Wellness Center is in the hallway as you leave. If you haven't signed up, cold and flu season are upon us, so it's a great program. I highly recommend it. Your child doesn't need insurance to sign up, and they're right here in our school. And lastly,
Miss Levely dijo que, por favor, antes de marcharse, revisen los objetos perdidos. Hay un perchero en la puerta, porque después de hoy van a lavar todo y lo van a donar. Así que, por favor, lo revisan antes de salir. Y recordarles también que hay un centro médico dentro de la escuela. Sus hijos o hijas no necesitan aseguranza, así que es una buena oportunidad porque está justo aquí dentro de la escuela.
what she said. I'm going to learn some Spanish, Senora. I'm working on it. I can count, and that's about it. I'd also like to remind them that our food drive ends next Friday. We've already had a wonderful response. Everything that we collect will go to Love Inc. right here in Seaford, as well as the Salvation Army right here in Seaford from the Girls on the Run.
También queríamos agradecerle porque la recolecta de alimentos no perecederos está yendo muy bien. Todo eso se va a donar a Loveland y Salvation Army aquí en Seaford. Así que muchas gracias y continúen trayendo más alimentos.
Now to do a couple awards. I'd like to thank Carter and Delaney. Can you guys come up and get something off the prize table? Without even being asked, we had a big coffee spill, and they just jumped up to help us, and that's what Fred Douglass students are all about. So let's hear it for Delaney and Carter. And then I'd also like to thank all the parents who participated in our booster-thon. As a school, we raised about $12,000. 3 fifth graders by themselves earned $3,475. So fourth grade parents, I need you to step up next year because those kids are going to middle school. But we did have a fourth grader that had the third highest amount raised, and that's fourth grader Breland Dietz Yoder. Come on up, Breland.
Ahora Miss Levely está reconociendo a los estudiantes que más donaron de cada grado para Boosterthon, la recaudación de fondos que hicimos a principio de curso.
Awesome. And for our last award, that's the Principal's Hall of Fame. That's the students that earned straight A's on their report card. And at this time, I'm going to turn the microphone back over to Mrs. Collins.
We are going to be bringing up all 6 classes together, so we got to squeeze in tight. Wonderful job getting this prestigious award. So the Principal's Hall of Fame, we're going to start with Miss Osterman and Mrs. Hazlett's crew. We have Kaylee Bradford, Davion Jones, Elise Mills, Isabella Sosa, Yusuf Saltimis. From Mr. Herlock's class, Aspen Coates, David Impert, Kubra Karasalan, Emily Potter, Madison Ramon Cervantes, Ashley Sagastume Zalea. From Mr. Jones's class, Josiah Andreas, Melody Coates, Marissa Ann Felice, Nicholas Lombardo. From Mrs. Greenlee and Miss Lancaster's class, Abigail Beecham, Mylan Everidge, Jacob Hill, Julian Hudson, Alyssa Kennedy, Anala Wolford, from Miss Clark and Miss Walsh, Rosani Garcia, Amelia Kondash, from Senora Garcia, Mateo Beretta Vasquez, Emma Ferrix, Nolan Holbrook, Cade McDowell, Tadeo Ocampo Tovar, and Alea Rico. Wonderful job, everybody. At Frederick Douglass, we believe that character counts. We love recognizing not only academic success, but also the positive choices and leadership that make our school community shine. Throughout the year, students can earn character slips by demonstrating our 3 R's of respect, responsibility, and the right to learn in all areas of the school.
En Frederick Douglass creemos que el carácter es importante, nos encanta reconocer no solo el éxito académico, sino también las decisiones positivas y el liderazgo que hacen brillar a nuestra comunidad escolar. A lo largo del año, los estudiantes pueden ganar character slips mostrando las 3 R's, respeto, responsabilidad y derecho a aprender, en todas las áreas de la escuela.
Ms. Osterman is going to help me by drawing 8 names for special prizes from the table over here with Mrs. Levely and Mr. Lamberton. And our 8th character slip is going to be the golden character slip. They will receive a prize and some candy. From Mrs. Greenlee's class, awarded by Mrs. Thomas, Iana Austin. She followed the 3 R's. From Miss Clark's class, awarded by Miss Milam, we have Catherine Niz Ramirez. Great job in small group. In Senora Garcia's class, we have, awarded by Kristen, Miss Kristen, we have Pablo Martin Velasquez, showing leadership and respect. Awarded by Mr. Smith, we have Anala Wolford, showing caring and citizenship. In Senora Garcia's class, Afan Miguel Santizo, very neat and organized work in math. From Miss Osterman's class, awarded by Mrs. Hazlett, Isabella Sosa, amazing essay comparing and contrasting Charlie from the movie and the book. From Miss Clark's class, awarded by Miss Walsh, Cameron Purnell, encouraged his partner to share his ideas even when he wasn't confident. Way to be a good friend. And our 8th character slip, we have from Mr. Herlock, Jameer Hubbard completed the fire prevention essay. Way to go. Let's give one more big round of applause to all of our incredible award winners for their hard work, determination, and growth this first quarter. Parents, family members, and friends, thank you so much for being here today and for the love and support you show our students every single day. Your encouragement makes such a difference. Once we dismiss, you can feel free to come up and take a picture with your student on the stage in front of our beautiful Frederick Douglass mural. It's a perfect way to capture that special memory.
Padres y familiares, muchas gracias por estar aquí hoy y por el amor y el apoyo que brindan a nuestros estudiantes cada día. Su aliento marca una gran diferencia. Una vez que terminemos, por favor, siéntanse libres de acercarse y tomar una foto de su hijo o hija en el escenario frente al hermoso mural que tenemos. Es la manera perfecta de capturar este recuerdo.
4th graders, let's keep up the fantastic work as we head into the second quarter. We hope everyone has a safe and happy Thanksgiving.
Muchas gracias, estudiantes de 4º grado. Feliz Acción de Gracias a todos.
Good afternoon and welcome third grade teachers, students, and families to our first Achievement Assembly of the 2025-2026 school year.
Buenas tardes y bienvenidas familias de tercer grado a nuestra primera asamblea de logros del año escolar 2025-2026.
Can you believe it's already the end of the first quarter? Well, they say time flies when you're having fun. And third graders, you've had a blast. You have done array cities in math. You've read really great books like Owen Foote, Fudgemania, and you had a blast during your BFG day.
¿Puedes creer que ya haya terminado el primer trimestre? Dice que el tiempo vuela cuando te diviertes y a juzgar por lo rápido que ha pasado este trimestre. Nuestros alumnos de tercer grado deben de habérselo pasado genial, sobre todo cuando hay la fiesta del libro de BFG, los arreglos y otras actividades que hemos hecho por tercer grado.
My name is Mrs. Collins, and on behalf of the Frederick Douglass Elementary School, I want to thank you for joining us to celebrate the hard work, determination, and growth of our spectacular third graders. Let's give all of our third graders a big round of applause for making it through their first quarter.
Mi nombre es señor González y en nombre de todo el equipo de la escuela primaria Frederick Douglass quiero agradecerles por acompañarnos para celebrar el esfuerzo, la determinación y el crecimiento de nuestros espectaculares alumnos de tercer grado. Un aplauso para ellos.
Before we begin, a few quick reminders to keep things running smoothly during our celebration. Students, please listen carefully as names are being read out loud. Some of you share the same first name, so please listen to the whole name being read before you stand up. When you do hear a full name, quickly and quietly come down from the bleachers, walk along the right side of these chairs, climb up the right side steps. You'll receive your certificate. You'll exit down the left steps. Come stand right in front of the stage. Hold your certificate in front of you, but not in front of your face. We want to see your smile. And then after we take a picture, then you can go back to your seat.
Antes de comenzar, algunos recordatorios rápidos para que todo salga bien. Estudiantes, por favor, escuchen con atención mientras se leen los nombres en voz alta. Algunos de ustedes tienen el mismo nombre, así que por favor escuchen el nombre completo antes de levantarse. Cuando escuchen su nombre completo, bajen silenciosamente por las gradas, caminen por el lado derecho de las sillas, suban por estos escalones hasta el escenario, reciban su certificado, se bajan por esas gradas de acá, se van a poner una línea aquí y van a tomar una foto. Por favor, ten tu certificado al frente de ti, pero no en tu cara.
Families and students, if you need to use the restroom, please use the one over here to the left in the gym lobby. Students, please remember to show respect to our award winners by quietly listening, doing a great job of sitting on the bleachers, and celebrating our classmates with positive energy. To keep our ceremony flowing, we'll save applause for the end of each award, but feel free to give lots of happy waves, thumbs up, and heart hands.
Familia, si necesitan usar el baño, por favor, usen el que está en mi mano derecha, mano izquierda aquí. Estudiantes, por favor, recuerden mostrar respeto a los galardonados, escuchando en silencio, comportándose correctamente en las gradas y celebrando a sus compañeros con energía positiva.
From academics and citizenship to reading and effort, today we're recognizing not only achievement, but also character. Students who have shown growth, kindness, and the true spirit of being part of the Fred family. The descriptions for each award are listed in your program, but I'll give a quick summary before each award is given so everyone knows what we are celebrating.
Ok, acerca de los premios. Desde lo académico y la ciudadanía hasta la lectura y el esfuerzo, hoy reconocemos no solo los logros, sino también el carácter. Los estudiantes que han demostrado crecimiento, amabilidad y el verdadero espíritu de formar parte de la familia Fred. Las descripciones de cada premio se enumeran en su programa de papel, pero haré un breve resumen antes de entregar cada premio para que todos sepan lo que estamos celebrando.
I would like to invite up first, please, Mrs. Yingstrom to give out her class's awards.
Ahorita vamos a invitar a la señora Jungstrom para que dé los certificados a su clase.
For our Hard Work Hero Award, that goes to Carly Reza. For our Determined Learner Award, we have Jasmine Hudson. For our Motivation Master Award, we have Ethan Reisberg. And our Good Neighbor Award goes to Michael Cameo. Wonderful job.
Buen trabajo.
I would like to invite to the stage 3 of our fabulous teachers, Miss Hudson, Mrs. McDormand, and for Miss Sharp's class, we have Miss Rolfe coming up.
Ahorita vamos a invitarles al auditorio a la señorita Hudson, señora McDormand y la señora Sharp, que va a estar por la señora Rolfe.
Our first award, which these tremendous teachers are going to hand out, is the Academic Rising Star. This award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their academic effort since the beginning of the school year.
Nuestro primer premio se llama el Academic Rising Star. Es para el estudiante que es estrella académica. Este premio se otorga a todos los estudiantes que han demostrado una mejora significativa en su esfuerzo académico desde el comienzo del año escolar.
I'm going to call up all 3 classes for this award, and you guys will come up together and we'll take a picture. From Mrs. McDormand, we have Elise Julme, Maximiliano Alvarez Romero. From Miss Hudson's class, we have Stefan Custis, Ashley Garcia Velasquez, Xander Garcia Hernandez, Jade Languna Sandoval, Kenia Mendez Juarez, Elia Miguel Santizo, Susie Narcisi, Dulce Pineda Nimwan, Nevaeh Pritchett, Josue Ramirez Roblero, Alan Sals Perez, Genesis Villatoro Marquina, and from Miss Sharp's class, Xavier Bowden, Harry Horvath, Sheila Geronimo Hernandez, Azriel Josephat, Abraham Laxton, William Lester, Kashid Mumford, Joyce Petit Dell, and Rain Swezzy. Our second award is the Behavior Rising Star. This award is given to students who have shown significant improvement in their behavior since the beginning of the school year.
El segundo premio es de la estrella de buen comportamiento. Este premio se le otorga a los alumnos que han mostrado una mejora significativa en su comportamiento desde el comienzo del año escolar.
And again, we'll do all three together.
Y vamos a hacer todos los tres juntos.
First, for Mrs. McDormand's class, Santiago Blaze Ramirez and Kobe Burke. From Miss Hudson's class, Eliab Miguel Santizo, Susie Narcisi, Nevaeh Pritchett, Alan Sals Perez, Mackenzie Stevenson, Niger West, from Miss Sharp's class, Michael Cameo, Stephen Genelis, Hayden Harris, and Kashid Mumford. Hi, go right this way, okay?
You just said my last name wrong. It's Cameo.
our next award. It is the Frederick Douglass All-Star Award. It's given to students who have earned all A's and B's on their report card and have at least 164 PBS points for the first quarter.
El próximo premio se llama el Frederick Douglass All-Star. Este premio se otorga a los estudiantes que han obtenido solo calificaciones A y B en su boletín de notas y tienen al menos 180 puntos PBS durante este primer trimestre.
This time we'll do one class at a time because there's so many.
Vamos a hacer una clase a
So
la vez.
from Mrs. McDormand, Kobe Burke, Jennifer Calate Mejia, Marjorie Chilel Sandoval, Layla Everidge, Hector Francisco Toll, William Glenn, Angel La Parra Gonzalez, Jairi Long, Scarlett Nolan, Alfredo Ramirez Ramirez, and Grayson Stelzig. From Miss Hudson's class, Lucas De La Rosa Garcia, Jonathan Phils Aim, Jade Langunas Sandoval, Eliab Miguel Santizo, Katiana St. Pard, Mackenzie Stevenson, Alexander Vicente Ramos, Niger West, and William Wright. From Miss Sharp's class, Muaz Atif, Nayla Biles, Xavier Bowden, Carly Furr, Harry Horvath, Sheila Geronimo Hernandez, Braylon Lake, Abraham Laxton, Natalia Page, Marisol Ramon Cervantes, Owen Richards, Rain Swezzy, and Joshua Wharton. For our fourth award, this is the Kid of Character. The Kid of Character Award is given to students who have earned at least 214 PBS points for the quarter. Great job.
El próximo premio se llama Kid of Character Award. Este premio se otorga a los alumnos que hayan obtenido al menos 214 puntos de PBS durante el trimestre.
From Mrs. McDormand's class, Layla Everidge, Jennifer Calate Mejia, Marjorie Chilel Sandoval, Angel Lapera Gonzalez, Melinda Hicks, Scarlett Nolan, Alfredo Ramirez Ramirez, Jason DeLeon Perez, and William Glenn. Kid of Characters from Miss Hudson's class, Stephen Custis, Ashley Garcia Velasquez, Xander Garcia Hernandez, Kenia Mendez Juarez, Dulce Pineda Nimowan, Josue Ramirez Roblero, Katiana Saint Fard, Alexander Vicente Ramos, Genesis Vedantoro Marquina, and William Wright. Kid of Character from Miss Sharp's class, Maz Atif, Nayla Biles, Xavier Bowden, Carly Furr, Harry Horvath, Sheila Geronimo Hernandez, Braylon Lake, Marisol Ramon Cervantes, Owen Richards, Rain Swezzy, and Joshua Wharton. Let's give all those 3 classes a round of applause. Great job, everybody. All right, everyone, get ready for some friendly competition. Miss Schaefer is about to bring the energy with a minute to win it game where students can participate. Teachers, go ahead and send up your 2 contestants, and audience, let's positively cheer them on.
Ahorita Miss Schaefer va a tener un juego. Este juego los maestros van a escoger estudiantes y los van a mandar. Y ahorita, por favor, audiencia, estén positivos y los vamos a apoyar a todos los que van a jugar el juego.
Are we missing a desk? No. Are you with her? Are you in the same class? Go over here. Go with her. Oh my gosh. Axel, move over here. Please. Okay. Please. Thank you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did desk number 6 go? Jeez. Thank you. All right. We're bringing your desk on over. 3rd grade. Do not touch the bag yet. Freeze. I'm watching you. All right. In your bag, there is a puzzle. There are 12 pieces to your puzzle. When I say go, you're going to have 90 seconds to put this puzzle together. If you get your puzzle together in time, you get to choose a prize from the prize table. We know what we're going to do? Yeah, let's hear it for our competitors. Woo! All right, when I say go, you can open your bag and get started. On your mark, get set, go! Ooh, some teams are finding their flat edges first. I like it. You still have 1 minute left. Some people are close. You have 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands up. Let me see. Let me look. This table is correct. You may go pick a prize from the table. Oh my goodness, and my table on the end. Very nice. You may come on over and grab a prize. We are all winners here at Fred Douglass. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back and a round of applause. You may go ahead back to your class.
Boys and girls. Boys and girls. I'm seeing way too many 3rd graders not repeating my clap. Third graders, I know this is your first Achievement Assembly, and I know you're excited, but you are not listening. Miss Collins can't read the names because she can't speak over you. So we need to listen. We clap after each set of awards, not after each name. We want your family to be able to hear your name, either in person or on the live stream. So I need a much better job from our third grade audience. I've asked several of you several times to listen and to clap when it's appropriate. We also don't need to holler out if someone's not here. We will figure that out, but they still deserve to hear their name on the live stream. Maybe they're homesick. Now I need a big improvement for the next round of awards. Big improvement. We're very happy for you. We're excited for you. We do this for you. But we want you to be your family to be able to hear your name, and we want you to be able to hear your name.
Thank you, Mrs. Lovely. At this time, I would like to invite to the stage some more of our terrific teachers, Mrs. Simpson, Miss Cattell, and we already have our Senor Gonzalez. We're going to do our first award, the Academic Rising Star, all three classes together. From Senor Gonzalez, we have Samuel Lopez Arevelo, Freddie Rivera Morales, from Miss Cattell, Adamari Cervantes Torres, Abraham Chavez Santos, and from Mrs. Simpson and Mr. Hudson, we have Malachi Palmer and Lindsay Lopez Ambrosio. Great job, everybody. For our second award, our Behavior Rising Star for all three classes. From Senor Gonzalez, Esmeralda Amaya Beretta, Kimberly Lobos Vincente, Aslins Picharro Reyes, from Miss Cattell, Jason Ramirez Velasquez, Esmeralda Sandoval Alvia, and from Miss Simpson, Eliseo Mejia Ramos. Great job. For our Frederick Douglass All-Star from Senor Gonzalez's class. Esmeralda Amaya Beretta, Rayla Bledsoe, Emerson Cooper, Abigail Croft, Kalani Dominguez, Santiago Hernandez Villalobos, Ariana Herrera Carino, Kimberly Lobos Vincente, Angel Miranda, Alexa Morales Lozano, Alexis Perez Gonzalez, Aslins Picharro Reyes, Aviano Rico, Ariana Teagle, Isaac Torrones Lopez, and Osliana Velasquez Ramos. Great job. Frederick Douglass All-Stars from Miss Catel's class. Adamari Cervantes Torres. Abraham Chavez Santos. Leilani Cisneros. Dilady Garcia Lopez. Yamila Istep Lopez. Braylon Jernigan. Isabella Joseph. Kabani Ocampo Tovar. Bryson Palmer, Jack Quintero, Jason Ramirez Velasquez, Aviana Rico, Jalen Rivera, and Olivia Weatherly. Frederick Douglass All-Stars from Mrs. Simpson and Mr. Hudson's class. Christian Cook, Malachi Palmer, Hayden Jones, Maite Lopez Chavez, Lindsay Lopez Ambrosio, Caden Mann, Chloe Mosby, Skylar Nowlin, Angela Vague, and Branson Velasquez Perez. And finally, for our Kid of Characters in Senor Gonzalez's class, Esmeralda Amaya Barrera, Rayla Bledsoe, Emerson Cooper, Abigail Croft, Kalani Dominguez, Santiago Hernandez Villalobos, Ariana Herrera Carino, Jackson Knowles, Kimberly Lobos Vincente, Angel Miranda, Alexa Morales Lozano, Levi Perez Gonzalez, Aslins Picharro Reyes, Aiden Ramirez Ramirez, Avian Rico, Freddie Rivera Morales, Ariana Teagle, Isaac Torones Lopez, and Osliano Velasquez Ramos. Kid of Character from Miss Catel's class, Adamari Cervantes Torres, Abraham Chavez Santos, Leilani Cisneros, Kateri Florian Ortiz, Dailady Garcia Lopez, Yamila Iztep Lopez, Braylon Jernigan, Isabella Joseph, Abelardo Lopez Juarez, Daniela Lopez Velasquez, Kabani Ocampo Tovar, Bryson Palmer, Thomas Perez Perez, Jack Quintero, Jason Ramirez Velasquez, Aviana Rico, Esmeralda Sandoval Avila, and Olivia Weatherly. Kid of Character from Mrs. Simpson and Mr. Hudson's class. Tycion Benenfield. Christian Cook. Malachi Palmer. Liliana Eskridge. Hayden Jones. Sean Kuhorik. Maite Lopez Chavez. Lindsay Lopez Ambrosio. Caden Mann. Skylar Nowlin. Angela Vague. And Branson Velasquez Perez. One more round of applause for those sets of students. Great job. Now I'd like to invite up our spectacular specialists, Mrs. Purdue, Mrs. Thomas, Miss Schaefer, Mrs. Rolfe, and Mr. Smith.
Ahorita vamos a dar bienvenida a la señora Perdue, a la señora Thomas, a la señorita Schaefer, a la señora Rolfe y al señor Smith.
The following awards celebrate students who have gone above and beyond in their special areas of library, art, music, science, and gym. Each student being recognized today has shown talent, effort, and enthusiasm that shine bright every single week.
Los siguientes premios reconocen a los alumnos que han destacado en sus áreas especiales de biblioteca, arte, música, ciencias y gimnasia. Cada uno de los alumnos que hoy reciben este reconocimiento ha demostrado talento, esfuerzo y entusiasmo que brillan con fuerza cada semana.
First, we'll start with our music award. Niger West. Marjorie Chillel Sandoval. Aviana Rico. Malachi Davidson Palmer. Emerson Cooper. And Harry Horvath. For our Science Award, Braylon Jernigan, Esmeralda Amaya Beretta, Scarlett Nowlin, Angela Vague, Stephen Custis, and Rain Swayze. For our art award, Carly Furr, Genesis Velatoro Marquina, Elise Julme, Abraham Chavez Santos, Christian Cook, and Darlene Espinosa Tovar. Our gym award goes to Dilady Garcia Lopez, Alfredo Ramirez Ramirez, and our Library Media Award, we have Abigail Kraft, Avian Rico, Lindsay Lopez Ambrosio, Eliab Miguel Santizo, Nevaeh Pritchett, and Layla Everidge. Thank you, specialists, for creating such a fun and positive learning environment for our students.
Gracias a los maestros especialistas por crear un ambiente que es divertido y positivo para los estudiantes.
It is with great pleasure and appreciation that I welcome to the stage our dedicated and inspiring principal, Mrs. Levely, whose leadership helps make Frederick Douglass Elementary such a special place for our students and families.
Es con gran placer y agradecimiento que doy la bienvenida al escenario a nuestra dedicada e inspiradora directora, Ms. Levely, cuyo liderazgo contribuye a que la escuela primaria Frederick Douglass sea un lugar tan especial para nuestros alumnos y sus familias.
How many visitors have been out here for all 3 grades? I know a couple. So you guys want to come up and do my commercial for me? It's going to be a repeat. So I want to thank everyone for coming out today. We apologize that we're using our walkie-talkies a lot, but we lost internet at about 1:45, and we can't use phones, we can't use computers, so we use these old-fashioned walkie-talkies a lot more. Wanted to just do a few reminders before we do our last award.
Gracias por venir. Estamos usando los walkie-talkies y que hacen mucho sonido, mucho ruido porque el internet no está en la escuela, es decir que nuestras computadoras y nuestros teléfonos no sirven y ahorita les vamos a dar unos recordatorios.
He didn't know I was going to say that, so good job, senor. So I know a lot of you might be taking your kids as you leave and you might exit out the doors, but hopefully when you walked in, you saw the lost and found. If your child's missing something, you definitely want to check it today because we will be bagging it up after today.
Ok. Ustedes, yo sé que si ustedes van a recoger a sus niños y llevárselos a la casa, por favor pueden usar las puertas del gimnasio que están en la mano izquierda, mi mano derecha. Por si acaso si pasaron por la ropa perdida y si la chequearon, si tienen alguna ropa perdida, búsquenla ahí, porque este es el último día, toda esa ropa se va a llevar a otro lado.
And also, if you haven't contributed to our food drive yet, it will go one more week. We've had a great response. Our student ambassadors are going to be taking the food to Love Inc., and our Girls on the Run team will be delivering some of it to the Salvation Army, both here in Seaford.
Un recordatorio que también estamos recolectando comidas en latas. Este programa, este proyecto va por una semana más. Este proyecto está dirigido por los estudiantes que son embajadores y también con el grupo de niñas de Girls on the Run.
And lastly, I want to thank all the families that have supported our Booster-thon, which is our only big fundraiser of the year as a school. And I wanted to recognize, earlier today we recognized 3 fifth graders that raised money for our school, as well as a 4th grader, and the student that came in 5th place raising $610 is from the 3rd grade, and that student is Rain Sweezy. So come on up for a prize, Rain. You're getting your steps in today. And I called you Sweezy. Is it Sweezy or Swazi? Sweezy. Sweezy is Swazi, right? Okay, good. I want to thank all the parents for supporting our Booster-thons, the Chick-fil-A night, and all the different things that we do for our school.
Me gustaría dar gracias a los padres que apoyan a las diferentes cosas que hacemos en la escuela, como la noche de Chick-fil-A y también el Booster-thon. Es para agarrar recursos para la escuela y nomás es anualmente.
Awesome. So the last award is our Principals Hall of Fame. It's the most difficult to earn here at Frederick Douglass. 3rd graders, you heard me on the morning announcements one day recently where I talked about report cards, and I kind of said they were like a paycheck. So your parents go to work and get a paycheck. You come to school and earn a report card. So if you had straight A's on that report card, you're going to hear your name for the Principal Hall of Fame Award. So I'm going to turn it back over to Mrs. Collins, who has done a fantastic job all day, so we can do those last awards.
We're going to be calling all the classes up at once, so we got to squeeze together. Great job, everybody. From Senor Gonzalez's class, Rayla Bledsoe, Emerson Cooper, Santiago Hernandez Villalobos, Angel Miranda, Alexa Morales Lozano, Avian Rico, Asliana Velasquez Ramos. From Miss Cattell, Leilani Cisneros, Olivia Weatherly, from Miss Simpson and Mr. Hudson, Hayden Jones, Lindsay Lopez Ambrosio. From Miss Hudson, Lucas de la Rosa Garcia. Katiana Saint Fard. Niger West. From Miss Sharp, Maz Atif. Nayla Biles. Abraham Laxton. And Owen Richards. At Frederick Douglass, we believe that character counts. We love recognizing not only academic success, but also the positive choices and leadership that make our school community shine.
En Frederick Douglass creemos que el carácter es importante. Nos encanta reconocer no solo el éxito académico, sino también las decisiones positivas y el liderazgo que hacen brillar a nuestra comunidad escolar.
Throughout the year, students can earn character slips by demonstrating our 3 R's: respect, responsibility, and the right to learn in all areas of the school.
A lo largo del año, los estudiantes pueden ganar character slips mostrando las 3 R: respeto, responsabilidad y el derecho a aprender en todas las áreas de la escuela.
At this time, we're excited to do some character slip drawings. Miss Hudson, will you join me up here to draw 8 names to get some special prizes from the table over there with Mrs. Levely and Mr. Lamberton? Our final 8th slip is going to get a prize and also some candy. They are the golden character slip winner. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. First, we have from Miss Simpson's class, awarded by Mr. Hudson. I'm so sorry. Nathan, for having great assembly behavior. From awarded by Miss Knight, we have Scarlett Nowlin, off the chart listening and participating in math class. Woohoo! Olivia Weatherly, caring about an absent student. From Miss Sharp's class, awarded by Mr. Pinkerton, Michael. Awarded by Mrs. Kelly, we have Kayla Bledsoe, great hard worker. From Miss Cattell, we have Angel Miranda writing about the rights. Awarded from Mr. Smith, Esmeralda Beretta, for caring and having great citizenship. And our 8th character slip, the golden one. Mr. Gonzalez, were you cheating over there? It's from your class. Osliana Velasquez, the right to learn and pride in work. Great job, character slip winners. Thank you, Miss Hudson. I appreciate you. Good job, everybody. Let's give one more big round of applause for all our incredible winners. Woo! Parents, family members, and friends, thank you so much for being here today and for the love and support you show our students every single day. Your encouragement makes such a difference.
Padres, familiares y amigos, muchas gracias por estar aquí hoy y por el amor y el apoyo que brindan a nuestros alumnos todos los días. Su aliento marca una gran diferencia.
Once we do dismiss in just a moment, feel free to come up and take a picture with your student on the stage in front of our beautiful Frederick Douglass mural. It's the perfect way to capture this special memory.
Una vez que terminemos, siéntanse libres de acercarse y tomar una foto de su hijo en el escenario frente a nuestro hermoso mural de Frederick Douglass. Es la manera perfecta de capturar este recuerdo especial.
Parents, just a couple reminders for leaving. If you'd like to take your child home, please sign them out right here in the gym with their teacher. They have clipboards.
Antes de terminar, aquí tienen algunos recordatorios rápidos. Si desean llevarse a sus hijos a casa después de la asamblea, por favor, firmen un papel que tiene su maestro o maestra.
Your child will head back to their classroom. They'll grab their belongings. They're going to come back here in the gym to meet you, and then you'll be able to exit through those gym side doors.
Ellos volverán a su clase para recoger sus pertenencias y luego regresarán aquí al gimnasio para que puedan salir juntos por estas puertas laterales del gimnasio.
If you also have a 4th or 5th grader that you want to take home as well, after you go out that door, you're going to have to go back to the main office door and sign those 4th and 5th graders out.
Si también tiene un alumno de 4º o 5º grado al que quieren llevar a casa, tendrán que ir a la puerta principal de la oficina principal para firmar su salida una vez que salgan del gimnasio.
3rd graders, let's keep up the amazing work as we head into the 2nd quarter.
Alumnos de 3er grado, sigamos con este trabajo tan increíble ahora que nos adentramos en el 2º trimestre.
We hope everyone has a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Esperemos que todos paséis bien. Un feliz día de Acción de Gracias.